never know what was left in their future. If only someone could have gotten there sooner. They had thoughts and feelings, a few dreams, a few things they wanted to go see. But a bad day became a bad month, and then a bad year without anyone. No one noticed all the little changes. The happiness fades while the pain replaces. I wish you would step back from that ledge, my friend. I know mistakes were made and they all hurt today, but time will help them fade away. I wish you would step back from that ledge, my friend. You got a life ahead of you, and times get better too. You need a better view. Can you trust that you were made of light from the dust that came from the starry nights? Can you love that you were made just right? You were made to fly. You can save a life. You can save a life. The hurt erase, a new star shines in a moonless night. A new scar finds somewhere dark to hide, but that won't be you. It's not your time. You got a whole lot to find while you're here alive. Yeah, each day is a new day, never the same. So get through. You can do this. Choose to stay. Okay, don't take your life for granted. This whole universe dead, but you on this planet. I know life can feel like it's hard to manage, but this life is a gift, like a tree was planted. And this world needs you, and I need you too. So please push through, do what you need to do. I'll always be right here through the day and night, whether it's physical or not, I know I'm by your side, yeah. I wish you would step back from that ledge, my friend. I know mistakes were made and they all hurt today, but time will help them fade away. I wish you would step back from that ledge, my friend. You got a life ahead of you, and times get better too. You need a better view. Can you trust that you were made of light from the dust that came from starry nights? Can you love that you were made just right? You were made to fly. You can say my friend. I wish you would step back from that ledge, my friend. I wish you would step back from that ledge, my friend. I wish you would step back from that ledge, my friend. I wish you would step back from that ledge, my friend. Can you trust that you were made of light from the dust that came from starry nights? Can you love that you were made just right? You were made to fly. You can save a life. You can save a life. You'll never know what was left in their future. If only someone could have gotten there sooner. They had thoughts and feelings, a few dreams, a few things they wanted to go see. But a bad day became a bad month, and then a bad year without anyone. No one noticed all the little changes. The happiness fades while the pain replaces. I wish you would step back from that ledge, my friend.
Hello everybody and welcome back to Space Engineers. Today we're going to be continuing our game and we're going to be repairing the fuel tank and getting the frigate ready to go. What's that right there? What kind of red ship was that? What is that, Red Team Corvette? Ain't that a rendition of the battleship? Continue game. Alright, so yeah, we're gonna be continuing our we're gonna be repairing the fuel tank, getting fuel, and then taking the fuel over to the frigate, because we never did that. I never did our stream. Ow. And once we do that, we're going to be getting construction on the new dropship, welding it up with the build and repair in the hangar bay. Now that we got some platinum, because it uses platinum thrusters. And that's gonna be all good things. Good things are to come. That means that we can also fly from ground to space without the use of the frigate. Although I do think the dropship has a leak somewhere, and I can't figure out where it's at. It was fine at 1 minute. I was working on the outside in creative, and then the next minute it wasn't fine. And so I'm gonna have to one day off camera go into creative or into a survival creative situation and spawn it in space and use the air leak mod to find out where the leak's at, the leak finder mod, because it definitely has a leak somewhere, and I just cannot figure it out because the whole thing's armor. I just don't know if it's seeping out through some little corner somewhere. But it's not a massive issue. Oh, whoa, okay. The game is spawning everything. The game is spawning everything at once. Nice. Okay. Well, we need to grab that. Need to grab that. Got some stuff to weld up. I actually need to put a new thing on the back of there. Although nice. Can't believe I almost blew it up. I almost blew it up! Okay, there we go. This thing should be full. What's it? You know it didn't. You know it didn't do that. You guys know what just happened? If I remember correctly, we had this full. When I damaged the tank, it leaked the hydrogen out. I forgot all about that happening. How much battery power do we have? 25%. Oh my gosh. We'll have to fly straight back. I want this fuel in the frigate, and then we can. Please don't nothing crazy happen. Okay, we'll come back and get the rover and start the drills. Oh no, wrong button. I meant to hit. Okay. Yeah, we gotta get this over there. We got some things to do. Probably repair this guy, keep him around. I don't know, we'll see. Don't know if I'll keep this craft around or not. Like, he's had some damage right there. We'll see. I might scrap him for parts. Use the parts to build the new dropship. That way I don't waste so much iron on a new spacecraft. Also, there is some. It's coming at an angle because we're going to have to dock to the side of the ship. There is some modifications that I want to do to the frigate. There's some modifications that I want to do to the frigate. Hey man, I did try to create a dropship. I couldn't get it off planet. Did you use atmospheric and ion only? No hydrogen atmo. What happened? What went wrong? Which? Okay, there's multiple things that I would have to know. Ah. What? I did just fill that up, didn't I? What? That is weird. I've got to figure that out. Let's go get power. No clue. I did use a small design out of heavy armor. Heavy armor is your problem. How much of it did you use and where at? I'm going to leave that there for a minute. We got to go figure out what's going on over here. If I left that fuel over here, I'm going to be extremely upset with myself. Interior about a 4.5, 4x5x5 hollow box. So he did an interior. The interior is about 4x5x5 hollow box. One minute, I'll show you mine. Might give you some ideals. I'll show you what I was working with. Also, test on Pertam. That's my favorite planet to test on because then you know you're good on all other planets. Outside of like, so it'll use ion thrusters in space, obviously. So the one issue I haven't tested yet is will it fly on moons that have like, you know, no atmosphere but gravity. That's gonna be a situation. I did not test it on any moons, which could also behave differently. Let's see. I need control panel and I need the hydro tank. Did I leave that fuel here? Son of a! Look what I did! Oh! Okay, we gotta drive this thing back. 1 second, guys. I gotta eat some chips. I'm hungry. I ate today. So I had to get some salty chips before stream. I love salt. Salty. Ember's going to attack my base. But I've got an idea of what I'm going to do with the frigate. I was watching I think it was Installation 00's breakdown on the Paris class frigate, or the it was one of the frigates. Man. Okay, that's enough chips. I'm good now. I hadn't had nothing to eat today. I needed a little snack. Sorry if I sound nasally. My allergies have been going crazy. Oh, man. Let me go down right here. So, how much weight is, tell me this, how much weight is the aircraft? I'm sorry that I wasn't bringing it up. How much weight is the aircraft? And how many atmo thrusters and hydro thrusters? So it's a small grid. It's about a 4x5x5 hollow box. You use hydrogen and atmo. And it's made out of heavy armor. I think this is the case of not having enough hydro thrusters or atmo thrusters. $10 mil, I think. I had 3 thrusters in each direction. 4 upward atmo thrusters. Did you only have 4? Like there was no. That's the only thrusters facing down. Period. Right. No, I had 3 hydrogen as well. Okay, so this craft is pretty heavy then. So then this is a pretty heavy vehicle. I gotta get that hydrogen back over here like ASAP. How much battery power does this thing have? 74, that's good. I'm not gonna need it for a while. I need batteries. Okay, even though I never parked that thing in the garage. Let me get all the batteries out of here. Whoa, whoa, why is there so What is going on? Why? Oh gosh. Something spawned in. Oh my gosh, this is gonna take forever to unload. I'm gonna end up... Yeah, I'm gonna end up doing this, creating a separate vehicle for this. I need like a big pickup truck, or like an actual, like a deuce and a half type truck. Like a big cargo Hummer or something. That way I can stick a connector to it. And you just use this thing for transportation and goofing off. I'll leave those in there. Definitely leave that in there. Because that's our combat vehicle. Don't know why I closed that. Let's go get us some batteries. No. Okay, so we're wanting small grid. And we're gonna want 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We'll do 7. Do 7 small batteries. I think they are on 5, 6, 7, 8. They're on 8, so it's number 4 on 8. Okay, so we got 7 batteries. Let's charge this thing. 4. Let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Let's put all this stuff back in here. And we're going to need to flip that to... if it's got enough to weld everything up. Okay, so it is welding it up. Funny enough, it's going to be... Can I... okay, nope, I want to actually get in. Okay, let's go here. So these batteries are going to set to discharge. The last batteries, recharge, and we're going to pull power. At least we should. Okay, we were pulling power. Yep, 4 minutes. Roughly 4 minutes. Oh shit, what do we need? Okay, 45 power cells, or let's see, 15. We need 45 power cells. Ow! Okay, production. Let's go. Power cells. Power cells! 1 minute, I'll help you with that. Oh, I got a lot of uranium. Control panel. Reactor. No, where's it at? Right there. Okay, so that's every bit of the uranium. 15 minutes. What's it recharging? Is the batteries dead? That's all my uranium, people. What's the shields done? Okay. What's the battery? Where's the batteries again? The reactor? Okay. We got enough power of the reactor for a week. That's what mining a bunch of uranium in space will do for you. I mined a ton. I mined so much uranium that I'm sick of looking at uranium. Man, I mined so much of that crap. And platinum as well, which there's still some platinum in there I haven't pulled out. Let me build my dropship, and I'll show you my design, which I may end up switching over to my testing world to give you a preview of it. That's probably actually what we'll do. Oh, we got dead batteries. Control panel, they're not recharging. What is sucking so much? Oh, I know, the refineries. Yeah, Plus, these two were disconnected. Okay, that makes sense. Makes sense. What's this? We got a battery not welded. Okay, we need 11 power cells. I thought I cooked up all the power cells I needed. Production. No, well, 20 will fine. Let me get this battery welded up, and I'll show you the drop ship. Okay. Let's exit and save this. I'll show you guys real quick the drop ship. Actually, it's the photo for the live stream. So it's a perfect time. Load. Testing planet. Load. So this is where I test all my craft on planet. And then the other one, the other world that's just randomly named, is where my actual building and designing stuff takes place. So I got two separate worlds for building stuff. Testing and testing. And the design world actually allows me to test in space. Once I've got that ironed out, I test on planet. Once I get that ironed out, then the craft's ready to go. So I always put my vehicles through at least some amount of testing, right? Okay, we need to delete this thing. Oh man.
Energy low.
You can see I died. You can see where things have went wrong before. See where things have went wrong? Okay, enough of the fun business. There's actually a respawn pod way over here.
Fuel low.
What happens if I run out of fuel? Okay.
Fuel critical.
No. So this is what happens if you got creative turned on, but you're in survival. Whee! So I could tell what my craft's gonna do in survival. And since Pertam has the most gravity, if it'll fly on Pertam, it'll fly on any other planet, and actually fly better. Why is there a spur? Oh, it's a spurt pilot relay. I love Pertam. There's the alien planet. Man, Pertam, you can build up on stuff like that right there. Pertam has the best base building locations. You can build up on like top of these peaks, and that actually helps you because if you find a really high mountain, it's so much easier to get to space than it is like if you're like down in like the valley, which I actually think the Garage Gamer built right in one of these ones. He might have actually built right there. It was kind of like a spot like that. If you remember him back when he made videos, he built back in a mountain like that on Pertam. This is like back in one of these mountains. And Pertam also has this real flat. Might have been right there where he built. It was funny, but yeah, I think it was right here because there was a spot like that. Yeah. He cut the mountain out. It was pretty cool. Okay, okay, ignore that. That's where stuff was blowing up. Okay, right here you can see. Remember when I built the dropship? The first time I tested it, things did not work out. And this happened. You can kind of see my thruster placement. So, notice right here. I tried to fly to space, and couldn't make it. And then when I come back down, the thrusters couldn't slow me down fast enough, and I hit the ground. So, because there's conveyoring in here, right there's conveyoring, I just put more engines right here, more hydrogen thrusters. And that's how I solved it. But the inside's pretty much the same. Weapons, doors. This part's changed. I've put some stuff in here. And then that takes you to the bridge.
Fuel critical.
Vents.
Energy low.
And that's how the inside of my dropship looks. Okay.
Energy critical.
Let's go to F10. Let's grab the actual finished variant of the wonderful craft. That's not it. That's it. Right there we go. Printed. Ooh. Did I just break something? Make sure I didn't break nothing.
Critical.
Okay, so this is the craft. So that's how many downward atmo thrusters it needs for per TAM flight. You can see where things have changed. There's the hydro boosters for space flight. You still got the two back here. I brought that spot out, added missiles. And then up on top you got an auto cannon, some parachutes, connectors. And then on the inside, I finished up the inside. You got some doors in here too. Two separate doors. You have reactor control on each side. Okay, so we got 100% fuel. Let me... Okay, so this thing won't fly to space up, right? Like, what's going on? Like, you can't just, it needs some more gyros, bad. Its movement's a little sluggish. So, you can't fly to space directly up, right? Like, see how it could go up for pretty fast for per TAM gravity. But what you have to do is you have to get yourself flying forward. You have to angle yourself up about like so, and kick on the atmo boosters. 94% fuel. We're flying. We're flying. 90% fuel. 89. I'm gonna look like an idiot if this don't work. 86. 84. Planetary gravity's 115. 80% fuel. We're burning. We're boosting. I don't know what our speed is. 75% fuel. Planetary gravity's 1G. Okay, kick on our ions. Ions are thrusting. Planetary gravity 99. We're 66% fuel. We're dropping fuel. We're at 0.9G. We're burning. We're burning. 55% fuel. We're at 0.85G. We're still continuing our burn. This is an orbital burn. 70G. We're 45% fuel. This could be bad. Let's kick them off. Kick them on. Now we're gonna thruster them on and off. Let them all get boosted real good. Kick them back off. Okay, we're dropping speed, but we're still going. So let's let the speed go. Let's let the speed go. Let's kick them back on. Boost, 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 boost. Okay, we're going, we're going, we're going. This might not work, and I'm gonna look like an idiot. Okay, boost, 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 boost. We're boost one more time, one more time. Boost, 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 boost. Come on, come on. You can make it, you can make it, you can make it. Don't make me look like a fool. Okay, okay, we're going, we're going, we're going, we're going. We're at 34G. We're at 33, 32. We're dropping speed. We're at 19% fuel. Kick on our orbital boosters. You can see when I kick them on. We're at 27G. Go, 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 go. At 10%, kick them off. 24G. We're still dropping speed, so we're still planetary gravity is still getting us. Still getting us. 0.20 G. Okay, we're slowly losing speed. Okay, boosters. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. 5% fuel. And we made it. And that's how you get to space. That's how you use orbital boosters. We took off from right there. So we did like a steep angle burn. Once we were confident in our angle, we kick on the orbital boosters and we just brute force our way up. Now the Atmos are in no use, so we can kick them off. 0.9 G, speed staying stable. We're in space. And you just keep going. And if you really wanted to, you could go ahead and kick the rest of your boosters on. Burn your last little bit of fuel to breach the gravity well. There we go. Kick the thrusters off. We spin our fuel. We're at 0.5 G. We're about to exit the gravity well. And there you go, people. That's an orbital burn. You can see how we didn't go straight up. We did kind of like a half U. Get confident in your... That's how you have to do it. If your craft is too heavy to fly to space under its own weight and you want to use boosters, that's how you use boosters. And there you go. Planetary gravity 0. We're in space. On Pertam. It works. And now we can fly under our own weight so we can actually level this thing out. It's got about 2 hours of flight time in space. Everything's golden. We're up here. Everything's fine. No gravity. We're slowing our burn. And there you go, folks. Now you're under ion power. So use that as your... I use, to be safe, this thing weighs 94,470.7 kilograms. And I'm using 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 small hydrogen thrusters with just enough small fuel tanks to breach Atmo. And I'm in space. And because I got ion thrusters, I can... And then when you're on planet, you would use your atmospheric thrusters. The hydrogen thrusters are primarily just to get you to space. The ideal is you could put a spaceship up here that has hydro. Once you dock with it, through those docking arms right there, you could refuel, which this thing does have two O2H2 generators, so if you got ice in space, you could throw some ice in here. Those two O2H2 generators would easily refill that. I'm nearly out of an atmosphere in my dropship. Right now, yeah. Okay, yeah, that's how you do it. And like that, I don't need no... Well, the one good thing about that is that saves all of my downward real estate for hydrogen. So think about that. See, all the hydrogen thrusters are tucked away, sending me forward. But that's not really going to help. Like, I need atmospheric flight. Like on Pertam, I need a lot of downward thrust, right? So because I put the thrusters facing towards the back, and then I do the sloped half U burn, then I can use the forward, or the thrusters that push me forward to actually breach Atmo. So that's what that's one way it saves your bottom real estate for thrusters that you're going to need in Atmo. And it allows you to build some cool, interesting designs like this. I might as well just go to Alt F10. Let's change the daylight so you guys can get a good view of the craft. Here it is. in all its glory. I now have to design it proper. Yeah. So right here is how I design mine. If you want to take any details. And you can do this. Ha! It's got missiles. And fully vanilla, no mods. This is the full vanilla dropship, no mods. I didn't use any mods for the vanilla variant. And that's proof you don't need downward hydros. And so I powered those 12 thrusters on 6 small hydros tanks. 6 small hydrogen tanks powered those thrusters. Comfortably, you would want 8. I could easily put 2 more on this somewhere. But what you got to think about is Pertam has the strongest gravity, right? So, like, on any other planet, you're going to have more fuel to burn. And I wasn't actually using an override, which would be ideal. So, what you would actually want to do is you would want to grab your thrusters, and you would want to set override percentage. You would want to go to 90. Confirm, and then you would just you would just use that to get yourself up, and that you would have even more fuel because I constantly held down the booster, right? So I burnt excess fuel. So there is fuel there, but if I added 2 more tanks to this thing, I would comfortably be well within my limit of fuel. But there it is. That's the dropship. It's going to be on the workshop soon. It is all vanilla, and I do hope you guys like it. It has nuclear reactors for power. It is an end game dropship. You got 3 nuclear small warfare reactors. So it is kind of an in-game dropship. It uses ion thrusters, nuclear reactors, rockets for weapons, although you could change those out to Gatling guns, whatever. But I mean, you could fly it without the Atmos and without the ion and the hydros, but not in space, right? So you're not going to be able to get to space or fly around in space without the hydrogen or the ion thrusters. So that's also something to think about. And because, oh man.
Fuel critical.
So here's the fuel lines. You can actually see them. That's the O2H2 generator right there. See? There's 2 on each side. You got your reactor monitors. You monitor your you can monitor your reactors from here. Blah. You go in here. I need to paint that. No, paint that stuff white. You can shut that door. I'll show you what that looks like. I'm getting caught on things. This is your reactor and your fuel monitoring systems. Here's your armory. It also has its own door. So you can arm your troops. And then here's your med bay. You got med stuff. Your air vents. Your back door. There's obviously a leak in here and I don't know where it's coming from. Parachute hatches for if you're crashing. And if we go outside and we shut it, there's what she looks like. It does have these landing lights. When you're landing, you can kind of get a good view of the ground. It's got antennas, another reactor, connectors for docking, and if you want to dock it that way, you could obviously throw a connector down here somewhere. Plenty of Atmo thrusters to fly with. ion thrusters. Your hydro thrusters are neatly tucked away and safe on each side of the door. And up in here is the other ones, neatly tucked away, safe in all the armor. And some of this is, where's it at? There's heavy armor, right. Where's that at? Where's that heavy armor at? I seen it just now. Where is it at? There's heavy armor through here. Well, I can't find it. There's heavy armor in here. I just can't find it. That's the light armor panels. Where did I put that heavy armor at? That's light armor panel. I can't remember. I put some heavy armor on it somewhere. Maybe on the inside. But that's it. You can also kind of see your charge of your batteries. It uses a whole bunch of small batteries to power this thing. Just a bunch of them. You kind of see them right there. They're under here. You can kind of see them right there. So if you guys want, this thing will be on the workshop soon. I haven't come up with I haven't posted it yet, but I'm going to be posting it soon. And that's the one I designed on stream that day. Let's see.
Fuel critical.
The cockpit is custom on the coloring. Got a nice view. You got armor on your sides. Screen up here of your speed, gravity, targeting, fuel. And it's all vanilla. No mods. So I do hope you guys do appreciate that, because it's gonna be on the workshop. But if you want to copy it and you don't have the workshop, am I dying? Yeah. Okay. I mean, you could easily see the design of it. It's a box. It's easy to copy. It's easy to copy the build. You can get an idea right there. You can pretty much see the whole design of the hull. It's just the interior you would have to work out. You could do that if you wanted to. If you're not too concerned about having like a all the cargo space inside that I've got on this thing, you could chop the back right there off, throw a large hydro, replace the ion thrusters with hydro thrusters, and you could have this thing completely Atmo hydro. But then again, you would have to sacrifice internal space for that. What you could do if you did that is you could chop off those missiles and stuff right there and put a door right there and have the back of it full of fuel tanks. You could do that. And again, it does have enough Atmo to fly, so you could use those thrusters for space flight only. That's a thing to save fuel, or like extra maneuverability in atmosphere, right? A little bit extra horsepower there. But obviously, this is the way I have it set up, but you can do multiple things with it. This is my newest dropship. And if we kick on our Atmos, let's see, where's our lights at? Well, I've got the lights off. If I kick on the spotlights, I'll show you guys what the spotlights look like. Where are they at? Right here, floodlights. So if we kick them on, oh crap! Hang on, guys. That's what they look like. You can kind of see them in there, the gold lights, and then they're on the side right there for landing lights. That's the dropship. I have a glitch where my blocks are clear. I've never experienced that before. Okay, let's see. Let's go to load game, survival world, load. But, so that's how I get to space under my own weight. Like, obviously, that thing could never breach space on its own, right? And also, what you could do is you could take the atmo thrusters. Like, if you get a lot of forward speed, you on per tam is always hard to breach atmo. What you could do is you could get going forward at max speed, and then also start holding space bar if you're on computer and go up max speed. And then once you get to where you can't go up no more, then start your half U burn, because you would already be going forward too at max speed. So you could get up a lot higher, therefore not have to burn your thrusters as long. So, and with the 90% override, there's plenty of fuel there. I kind of brute forced it right there and wasted all the fuel. But even if you want, if that's something that you want to do, I mean, it can brute force its way to space. Now, any other planet, you're going to have extra fuel because, like, the gravity drops. I haven't tested it on moons, so I don't know if the ions can actually lift it on, like, the moon. I'm not sure. It might not actually fly on the moon. I haven't tested it. I've got to create a separate testing world for that. Okay. Let's see. Let's pause this. Save it. Okay, so I got to... Okay, that thing's being powered right now. I need to go get some power. Let's get our power and stuff back. One second, guys. I'll be straight back.
You'll never know what was left in the future. If only someone could have gotten there sooner. They had thoughts and feelings, a few dreams, a few things they wanted to go see. But a bad day became a bad month, and then a bad year without anyone. No one noticed all the little changes. The happiness fades while the pain replaces. I wish you would step out from the ledge, my friend. I know mistakes were made and they all hurt today, but time will help them fade away. I wish you would step out from the ledge, my friend. You got a life ahead of you, and times get better too. You need a better view. Can you trust that you were made of light from the dust that came from starry nights? Can you love that you were made just right? You were made to fly. You can save a life. You can save a life. Feel the hurt erase, a new star shines in a moonless night, a new scar finds somewhere dark to hide, but that won't be you. It's not your time, you got a whole lot to find while you're here alive. Yeah, each day is a new day, never the same, so get through. You can do this, choose to stay, okay? Don't take your life for granted. This whole universe dead, but you on this planet. I know life can feel like it's hard to manage, but this life is a gift, like a tree was planted. And this world needs you, and I need you too. So please push through, do what you need to do. I'll always be right here through the day and night, whether it's physical or unknown by side. Yeah, I wish you would step out from that edge, my friend. I know mistakes were made and they all hurt today, but time will help them fade away. I wish you would step out from that edge, my friend. You got a life ahead of you, and times get better too. You need a better view. Can you trust that you were made of light? From the dust that came from starry nights. Can you love that you were made just right? You were made to fly. You can say I wish you would step back from that ledge, my friend. I wish you would step back from that ledge, my friend. I wish you would step back from that ledge, my friend. I wish you would step back from that ledge, my friend. Can you trust that you were made of light? From the dust that came from starry nights. Can you love that you were made just right? You were made to fly. You can save a life. You can save a life. You never know what was left in the future. If only someone could have gotten there sooner. They had thoughts and feelings, a few dreams, a few things they wanted to go see. But a bad day became a bad month, and then a bad year without anyone. No one noticed all the little changes. The happiness fades while the pain replaces. I wish you would step back from that ledge, my friend. I know mistakes were made and they all hurt today, but time will help them fade away. I wish you would step back from the ledge, my friend. You got a life ahead of you, and times get better too. You need a better view. Can you trust that you were made of light? From the dust that came from starry nights. Can you love that you were made just right? You were made to fly. You can save a life. You can save a life. To the hurt, erase a new star shines in a moonless night, a new scar finds somewhere dark to hide, but that won't be you. It's not your time, you got a whole lot to find while you're here alive. Yeah, each day is a new day, never the same, so get through. You can do this, choose to stay, okay? Don't take your life for granted. This whole universe dead, but you on this planet. I know life can feel like it's hard to manage, but this life is a gift, like a tree was planted. And this world needs you, and I need you too. So please push through, do what you need to do. I'll always be right here through the day and night, whether it's physical or not, no, I'm by your side, yeah. I wish you would step back from that ledge, my friend. I know mistakes were made and they all hurt today, but time will help them fade away. I wish you would step back from that ledge, my friend. You got a life ahead of you, and times get better too. You need a better view. Can you trust that you were made of light? From the dust that came from starry nights. Can you love that you were made just right? You were made to fly. You can say I wish you would step back from that ledge, my friend. I wish you would step back from that ledge, my friend. I wish you would step back from that ledge, my friend. You never know what was left in the future. If only someone could have gotten there sooner. They had thoughts and feelings, a few dreams, a few things they wanted to go see. But a bad day became a bad month, and then a bad year without anyone. No one noticed all the little changes. The happiness fades while the pain replaces. I wish you would step back from that edge, my friend. I know mistakes were made and they all hurt today, but time will help them fade away. I wish you would step back from that edge, my friend. You got a life ahead of you, and times get better too. You need a better view. Can you trust that you were made of light from the dust that came from starry nights? Can you love that you were made just right? You were made to fly. You can save a life. You can save a life. Feel the hurt erase, a new star shines in a moonless night, a new scar finds somewhere dark to hide, but that won't be you. It's not your time, you got a whole lot to find while you're here alive. Yeah, each day is a new day, never the same, so get through. You can do this, choose to stay, okay? Don't take your life for granted. This whole universe dead, but you on this planet. I know life can feel like it's hard to manage, but this life is a gift, like a tree was planted. And this world needs you, and I need you too. So please push through, do what you need to do. I'll always be right here through the day and night, whether it's physical or not, know I'm by your side, yeah. I wish you would step back from that edge, my friend. I know mistakes were made and they all hurt today, but time will help them fade away. I wish you would step back from that edge, my friend. You got a life ahead of you, and times get better too. You need a better view. Can you trust that you were made of light from the dust that came from starry nights? Can you love that you were made just right? You were made to fly.
Sorry about that, folks. We're back. One second. Sorry about that. We have some things to do. Let's see. We need to get the drop ship planted, repaired, and we need to get the one planted down there to start printing it. Planted. Projected. Why am I taking damage? What just gave me damage? See, batteries fully depleted 1 minute. That was depleted 3 minutes. And we have roughly half power. Kind of inefficient, but we need that fuel. 40% fuel, by the way, for the frigate. So let me show you what let me show you guys what I was thinking about while we're waiting. So what I was thinking about doing is creating wings back here, right? Or ODST the pod bays. So the ideal is, well, we've got the shield generator in here. We would have to fix that. Probably put it right there, couldn't I? It's 2 blocks. I could put it somewhere. The ideal would be, or I could cut those lights and crossways it. I cut part of this hangar out to about where the jump drive's at. We make a gap where this is like side wings behind the frigate instead of one solid piece. So like it'll be like half block here, then the side wall. And so you would have like 2 blocks of space here with a half block on each side that would be a gap. And same on the bottom. And on some of these half blocks, you'd have a space like right there where there's rotors. This would come out as a straight catwalk. And you would have ODST bays for deploying ODST drop pods. And then we could still dock a ship up right here. Do a magnetic plate. So that's the design that I'm thinking about going with. Thinking about removing this hangar bay and doing that. Think that would look cool. Think that would look dope as. Still don't know what I want to do here. I don't think I want to do anything here. To be honest, I like this. This turret though is kind of limited. I like this right here. I don't know if I want. I like that part. I don't know if I want to do anything here or not. I honestly don't know if I'll keep this like this. If I'll keep that as like the antenna mast. I don't know. I think it's a good antenna mast. So that's my only key things that I'm thinking about changing. I like that as an antenna mast. I don't know. I may end up changing it. I'm not sure. I like the bottom down here. The bottom's alright. But I am going to change this. So I would have to cut that turret off. I would have to cut, where's the jump drive? This I would have to cut and bring it up like that. So it would have kind of like an angle going up. Is there thrusters here? There's no thrusters. So I can do that. On the bottom side of things, we have a thruster there. So we have a thruster right here. That shouldn't affect the hangar bay at all. Let's see, where's that at? Right there.
Fuel low.
So it's roughly fuel low. Let me check where I fall at. Okay, let me turn around.
Critical.
Okay, so the jump, no, it would be fine. It wouldn't affect the thrusters, though I'd have to take these turrets off. But to be honest, if we're being honest with ourselves, those turrets ain't doing anything anyways, right? We're not, I mean, like, how often do you need rear-facing assault cannon turrets? Especially when you got turrets on the front that can swivel to the rear back to this far. Both of them. So, like, on each side. So, like, the only way an enemy's getting away from you, like, even that one could still see you right here. Like, even that one could see you. The only way an enemy's going to get away from your front turrets is if he's, like, right here. Like, there should never be an enemy in this position anyways. So, we're going to cut that hangar eventually, and we're going to redesign it for some ODST-style drop pods. And the pod will have an antenna. And so we'll fly the ship down first. Or we could also put like a small habitational bay there. Drop the habitat bay down to a planet. Its parachutes deploy. It lands. We fly in. Go out. Get one of our pods. Detach it. Fall to the planet. Once we land on the planet, we get in the habitat bay. We remote link to the drop ship that's in the bay's frigate's bay, where the ODST bay will be, and we would link to it and fly it to the surface. And we would never have to take the frigate planet side again, like even right here. Like, so what I could do is like, instead of bringing it all the way down here, I could leave it in space, get above this, and do an orbital vehicle insertion, which would be so cool every time I come down here. Every time I come down here, I could just drop like via ODST pod off the side in there. But that would require cutting the bottom out and the top out back to the jump drive, and then I could use a magnetic plate on the jump drive to lock the dropship down. That would be so cool. So we're going to do like an ODST style drop pod bay on it. Oh crap, I forgot about fuel! Oh! Okay, we lived. We gotta go get some hydrogen. Why is there 72? Oh, it's kelp Chris. I'm eating those. Okay. Yeah, I need those. O2. We gotta go get that tank. The hangar looks a bit burned without the ship docked in there. Let's see. We gotta have to go get the tank because I'm gonna put what fuel's left down there. Actually, let me check something first. I think that's out of fuel, ain't it? I need to grind it down because it's already busted up pretty bad. It is exactly out of fuel. So we'll grind that down. Okay, this thing's got its battery recharged, so I can cut these off. Whoa. I'm gonna cut the hanger out, Chad. I'm gonna cut the hanger back to right here. Redesign this part. I'm cutting the turrets off. I'm gonna leave the sides, but change them. And I'm gonna cut this back to about right here. So, up to that connector, the floor will be changed. I mean, the base hanger. Oh, yeah, it kind of does. We're going to put some ODST drop pods in here. We could have 1, possibly 4. And then put a magnetic plate there for docking. Have it set to auto lock. I could even put the rotors up there. I could put a rotor with a small piston head, bring it down with merge blocks, and have one pod there, one pod there, and railings going out to them, and then dock the vehicle there. That way I'll have some orbital insertion vehicles. That would be so dope. Like my previous frigate design had before I lost my blueprints. It had drop pods, and it was such a cool thing to have. I miss landing on planet via drop pod. Okay. We're printing a new dropship. Let's see. We're going to try to print a new dropship. Projector. Base aircraft projector. Actually, I need build and repair. Otherwise, they'll try to build it before I'm even... Blueprints. Okay, there it is. Needs to go way over. Let's see. Is that right? That's right. That's as close as right's gonna get. Will it fit? Will it be able to fit out of here though? Question. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. And what about this? Will it be able to back out? This actually might be able to. This might be easier to get. It's upside down. Ah, it's upside down. Okay, I gotta fix that. This might be easier to get out of here than the other one. So let's go back to projector and let's flip it. Bam. Oh, nope, that's not the right way. That's got to go back to 90. Okay, now I just need to roll it. Now I've got to rechange everything. Put that on 10. 8 might be the call. It needs to come down some. Yep. Get the back of it out of the way of them. I'll bring it down. Okay, that's well, that's all right. Okay, it needs to come down. That's good. Now we gotta weld this up, and this will tell me if it's gonna fit. Okay, yeah, it'll fit out. It might actually be okay, this is gonna be a more comfortable fit than the last one. And still give me plenty of room to walk under it. Okay, this is gonna be much better. Although it can't dock up in here, can it? That means I'm going to have to design a, which I had in mind, I'm going to have to design a piston, advanced rotor with the piston to connect it right here. Or I'll put them right here. So what I'll do is I'll have to take this up more. I have to do that in U shape, like a U, and put the rotors under the conveyors. That way it can pipe hydrogen to them. Because I need hydrogen for my orbital boosters so I can get to space. Yup. Okay, still plates. Still. Oh, that's in the cargo crate. I forgot about you. I forgot all about you, good sirs. Is that... Is that not going to make that weldable? Really? I don't think that's gonna let that weld. What if I bring it on over? It should. If it doesn't, something's horribly wrong. Okay. We'll build and repair. Toggle everything back on because those ones are gonna work. Oh boy. I knew it wouldn't. What in the world? That should be working. There is nothing up there, man. That should, under all definition, be welding that up. Under the definition of a build and repair system, this should be welding. Didn't I just... That didn't grab any? Really? Oh, of course not. They're one block. Duh! Forgot. My bad. My bad. Are you really kidding me? Really? What is up with this? What is up with this? Why it don't work? I've got to figure this out in a minute. I want to go get that fuel before something happens to it. It's 40 mil, or still no worky? This is a bug. Projection out of bounds. Oh, I see. That shouldn't change anything, should it?
Energy low.
Okay. Let's try this. That works! Okay, I figured it out. False alarm! You're good there. It's the fastest welder in the whole world! Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, at the armor in this thing. Look out the armor, boys. It's got armor for days. Okay. Let's go get that other fuel tank. I'm pretty sure this one's now empty. Okay, it's empty. It's empty! We gotta go get fuel. I left it over there like a big genius. The genius I am. My genius and my prowess. We shall grind it to its ultimate death and doom. This would be the best place for a diving board, guys. Just think about it. If we had some water, we could be like, ah! Did the jump. Oh, crap. The welders we had back in 1975 were faster. Look at the armor. Look at the layers of armor. Just queued up in there. Look how thick that thing is. That battery needs set to recharge. Don't know why it's not. None of these are. Okay, they're all set to auto. I'll have to fix that. This thing's gonna be so cool. Okay, we gotta go get the fuel. with the grabber here. That's what I should call it, because it's got hands. I didn't unlock it, did I? Unlocked! It didn't fall down. Wee-hee-hee-hee! Woo! I bet this thing can do a barrel roll. Why has it got downward thrust on top of it? It don't... What is that over there? Oh. Barrel roll! Woo, boy! We can fly upside down! Oh, crap! Not for long! Not for long! That was awesome! I love barrel rolls! Na na na. Cue the music. It's the circle of doom. We have fuel! Well, that's not going to help me because I didn't unlock it. Bye. Are you sharing fuel with the NPCs now? I'm gonna share the fuel with the planet. Hey, I never repaired that damage right there. It's alright. It's a diesel. Look at that. It's diesel. It's a diesel-powered aircraft, okay? I'm pretty sure black smoke around a hydrogen tank ain't good. Spraying for mosquitoes. Let me dust your crops. This is the Crop Duster 2000. It's been tested. This is some safe crop dusting. Don't worry about the color of the smoke. That's natural. Might have some aviation fuel in it, but it's alright. You know what? I've got the perfect idea for this thing. I've got it. I know what I want to do with this. Oh! I've seen the shields activate! Okay, we have some fuel left. Let's get out. Ow! Time out! Time out! The strangest thing, I bought some really cheap ears of corn. This sketchy roadside stand. When I tried to cook it, I smelled fuel and then it exploded. It was the strangest thing. It had a little bit of aircraft fuel in it. What did I break? They didn't break the battery? Huh. Not a far enough drop. Well, that worked out well. Please don't fall down. Please don't fall down and land on something. Please don't fall down. I don't know if those thrusters are on or not. Okay. Nope. Get away from that. Get away from that! Oh. Oh, God. Jeez! There's hydrogen tanks over here! You goofs! That could have been so bad! You know you can reduce the magnetic strength of connectors, right? Yeah, I accidentally bumped into that one up there too hard, though. I pushed W key down and held it. We have fuel! Unlock this thing! Yes! Beep! Vroom! Oh shit. Oh, come on. Ow! Oh no. No, 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 no! Wow, whoa, stop, stop, stop! That's the jankiest thing ever. I know what I'm going to do with this. We're going to do something really cool. I don't need this right now. Flippy was the rover. You don't want to drive the ships the same way. No!
Inventory full.
Inventory
Fuel
full.
low.
Fuel low.
Fuel critical.
Fuel critical. Can I throw that in the hydro tank? Hydro tank. And it fuel that bottle? Where's the tank at? Where's that hydro tank at? It shouldn't be on a separate... You know what? Let's just go find it. Oh, that's right. I ain't got no hydrogen fuel. I gotta go get some hydrogen. Well, technically, I have hydrogen fuel. I just don't have hydrogen fuel, if you know what I mean. Okay, oh wow. What? Construction components? Motors? Couple thousand everything, that sounds familiar. I got plenty of iron though. I got like 100k iron for right now. For building that, it's plenty. I mean, it's not plenty for something like that, but it's plenty for what I'm doing. Also, I got about 40k iron ore sitting over there if they haven't blowed it up. So, I'm decently good. Let's see. Yeah, I was going to actually switch that to autofill bottles. Control. I forgot the frigate had these missiles. Forgot about that. Roughly 1 block. I shall build. I got an idea. I'm going to put a big shield on the front of this thing. I'm going to build a shield with the cutout down on the bottom, and I'm going to use the merge block that it has right there, and I'm going to put a plasma turret on the bottom of it. And we're gonna do some piracy. We're gonna capture an enemy spaceship and bring it home. We're gonna throw a hacking computer on it and bring it home. Soon as it's raining on me. This is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna turn this into like a little boarding craft. We're gonna go boarding action, folks. We're gonna board the enemy vessels. We're gonna, I'm getting rained on. Sorry guys, I'm eating beef jerky. I'm hungry. We're gonna put this on it. Where's the plasma turret? This thing. We're gonna mount this on the bottom of it. It's a plasma turret. And we're gonna build a big shield on the front of the craft. And we're gonna fly in with that. As soon as it stops raining. That'll be the first thing they shoot off. That's why we're putting a shield. Well, I'm gonna build a cutout just small enough for it to like shoot through. I'm gonna build a big shield on the front of the craft because he can lift it. And we're gonna board them. We're gonna get close enough. When we board, we're gonna jump out. We're gonna throw a hacking computer on it. We're gonna weld it up. And we're going to hack the dang thing. And then I'm bringing it home. We're gonna be the first space pirates. It's a free ship. Why not? We'll start with something small. We'll start with a Ember like sky factory or something. Something that's not gonna be like artillery cannons. Something that like Gatling guns, things like that. We'll fly in with a big old shield around the aircraft. Imagine, and I'm gonna put it on the sides too. And we're gonna put like a spaced armor type shield around it when it stops raining. And then when the next aircraft comes through that's of like, you know, not like a massive like cruiser, we'll go like land on it. I'll jump out, weld up the hacking computer, and bring it home. It'll be genius. First space fire. I'm pretty sure there's a faction that wants to have some words with you about that claim. I forgot about them. I totally forgot about that. I totally forgot about that. Oh man, right there, the transport courier. That would be the perfect craft. That would be the perfect craft to go steal. He said first space pirate. I'm pretty sure it's a faction. Oh, ow! My freaking wrist hurts. What'd I do to it? Dang. Ow! As soon as this rain stops, I do want to stir up the hornet's nest. I'm friends with these guys. Somehow I became friends with them and hostile with the trade guys. And I never attacked these guys. Never once did I attack these guys. Or no, they're right there. We're going to have them at 1,500. Ember Corporation is a large, well-established organization having a presence on many planets. They criticize for their territory expansion initiatives, which have forced other smaller colonies from areas they once resided within. They consider all other factions as potential threat and aggressively defend their property if provoked. Will deliver components. All services include fuel, oxygen, and contracts from reliable partners. Oh yeah! Where's these guys at? The FCMK. This rain lasts forever. Yes, it's over. I gotta get some steel plates. Oh wow, we're making progress. What are we needing? Steel plates, probably. I didn't not queue enough up. Oh, we're welding. Don't know what construction. Oh, construction components. I'm gonna need a ton of construction components. Does that say motors? Gonna need motors too. Pets sometimes find their forever home. You found your forever rain. Yep. This is gonna be awesome. No. No. It's gonna be a shield, man.
Fuel low.
Oh crap. See, I need a way for this not to Oh my gosh, auto rotate, man. It's useful 90% of the time. Ah, you guys are kidding me. Where'd that other one go? Did it get grinded up? There's gonna be a shield here, and it's just going to be awesome. Oh, I would love to have the shield done by then. Let's go with... How much steel blocks do I have? 23. 23 steel blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay.
Fuel critical.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, now let's see. One more row of blocks. Or two. We'll do 2. And we're gonna have a shield! This is cursed. This is cursed. This, I don't have confidence in this, to be honest. I don't think there's a high degree of this working. What's it welding, man? I honestly don't think this is gonna work. I feel like there's gonna be some sort of dampener on the ship, that's really going to get me. Let's see. O2H2. Eating my food that I have stockpiled. Let's see how it's flying. Oh, we still got plenty of lift power. Plenty. I don't think this is gonna work. In all honesty, man. What do you think about my shield? I have to throw some batteries on this to charge it. Come on. We're gonna be sacrificing this thing. Everybody knows that, right? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Spaced armor, folks. This probably is. Oh, this is gonna be so stupid. That poor ship looks tired. It's leaning against the rails. Yeah, it's too long for the landing pad. We're gonna sacrifice it. Whoa. I gotta build the bottom now. Like I said, I don't have full confidence this thing's gonna work. So let's not get our hopes up too high that we're actually going to be able to pull something off here. You know what? Let's... Wrong side. This is gonna be awesome! It's the boarding craft Mark 1! So the idea is we set those to auto lock, we fly up to the ship, we ram it, kind of, those connect, we jump out, place a hacking computer on the thing, and take over it. It's a shield. Assert comms relay. Transport carrier. Oh, he's coming this way. I need the stuff. Let's get everything together for boarding action. If you ram it, you risk damaging the mag plates. Well, we're gonna kinda ram it. We're gonna go in slow, kind of. Make sure we got everything we need. I'm gonna need some ammunition. And then I'm also gonna need the stuff for electronic warfare. Large grid hacking computer. Actually, I need to give that thing some power first on the batteries. I need to go because it's about dead, and I never put a way to charge it up, which is so. In other words, you're not really going to ram it. You're just going to playfully nudge it. Yes, which is why I've also decided to forego all the turrets, because if I'm not going to try to, I decided I wouldn't try to snipe anything. I decided I would just try to actually board and hack the ship instead of trying to snipe all the turrets off. So we're going to just throw some batteries on here to give us a little bit of charge. Okay, production. Gonna need my ammo. Let's queue up 2 of those. Let's queue up 2 of those. Let's queue up 200 motors. 300. Queue up 100 interior plates. Computers. Now it's too heavy. Need to add. Nope, I'm cutting those batteries off. I'm charging it the way I charged it before. Give me that ammo. Going to need that ammo. I've got to get the ammo just in case if there's some jerks on board. K menu. Shift click. Discharge all that. Recharge. Yep. Because we don't need a lot. We just need enough power to... We're sacrificing this thing. We only need enough power to get close enough to try to lock or board. If I fail to lock to the ship, I'm going to bail out on the ship. So we only need enough just to get close to the ship. I'm not worried about the aircraft surviving. I'm just wanting to get it close enough to board. We're performing boarding action. Oh, I wish I had the stuff right now. Okay, so let's go get that. Grab that hacking computer. Battery cells. Oh, it's still... Okay, is it still welding up battery cells, or... Okay, it is. They're... Okay, 18, yeah, we're producing. Okay, we're good. Not a small grid, a large grid, you big goofballs. Look how much space this thing has. Yes! One hacking chip and 10 superconductors. Okay, that's going to be for probably number 2. Yep, 1 hacking chip and 10. Yep. That would be the problem. All the gold there. Does it look like me? Is that leaning? That's actually putting torque on that rotor Look at that. That's leaning backwards. That's leaning down backwards. Look at that. See, it's leaning. And we're under attack. Wouldn't you know it? Don't land on the frigate! Okay, we're still charging. What are we needing? Okay, we're producing battery cells still. Yeah, this might work. Hey, Chad, what's your chances? What do you think? What's the chances you think I will even get close with this weak ass shield? Honestly, it should have been made out of heavy armor, but I'm not too confident in putting heavy armor on this thing. What do you think that'll hold up? This weak ass shield. It's spaced armor. If it's Gatling turrets, depends on how big and how many guns the enemy has. Yeah, I'm thinking if it's okay, I'm out of battery cells. I need to go get some battery cells. I'm thinking if it's Gatling turrets or just interior turrets, I should be able to get close enough to board. I'm thinking if it's assault cannons. I'm thinking if it's assault cannons that we might be in trouble. I'm thinking one assault cannon round, or especially an artillery round, but I'm thinking one assault cannon round goes through that, which I know it does, goes through the second layer, hits the cockpit, and knocks me out of the sky. You have a chance to get close, but if that ship starts defensive spinning, it'll be more difficult to lock on. Well, usually they won't start defensive spinning. They will try to run away unless it's like an assert, I can't pronounce it. It's like Jasky or something, or whatever it's called. Those will try to turn and shoot you. But just like those transport carriers, they'll speed up and try to fly away. Which would be a problem if I had the speed mod, because he would go faster than me, but because there's no speed mod and it's 100 meters a second is the max speed, he's not going to really be able to outrun me with any significant like advantage. Okay, we're just waiting on these batteries, then we're good to go. We've got everything for a hacky computer. We better get it on our toolbar. Look at this thing. Let's throw it on there. This is gonna. Dude, I keep thinking it's nighttime out. Like, I don't know about you guys, but I keep thinking it's like, I know it's nighttime in Space Engineers, but I keep looking out my window like, man, it's like it's so late, it's dark. I'm like, and oh, it's only 6 o'clock. And then I look outside and I'm like, it's still daylight. I'm still back. I'm still in winter mindset. I still have the winter brain. And I keep thinking it's dark at 6 o'clock in the evening. Okay. When this one right here goes red, we'll be ready to try. I can't believe we're actually going to try this. How was this thing working with? To an unfriendly grid. So I have to take a subgrid. Does it have to be a subgrid that I have to connect it to? Via subgrid. So do I have to like throw a rotor and a rotor thing out there? Let me see. Rotor, if so, that's going to increase the chances of failure. Why can't I place anything up here, man? Okay, no, it's fine. What was he shooting at? There's no robots. What was he shooting at? That's scary. There is something out there. There was something out there. What was out there? Spiders? Or it could, surely it wouldn't be the Necron robots, would it? Because I got them installed too.
Energy low.
Yeah, I know.
Inventory full.
He was shooting at something. Spiders. Guess you have to go. No! You know what space engineers needs? You know what it really, really, really needs? For people like me? We need somebody to make a custom world. Which I don't know how you would do this because gravity. I think it's the gravity that prevents people from doing it. Because you can't like make a hole in the gravity field. Like you can't make it like a donut shape. But I mean, I guess you theoretically probably could custom make gravity zones. We need a real Halo ring that's got like voxel on the inside of it. And somebody make a flood NPC mod. That would be awesome. I now have decoration. Dead batteries on the landing pad. Now all we need is a spaceship. We're gonna fly like that. I would love to have like a halo ring that has like voxel on the inside, like actual voxel. And it's like 128 kilometers from side to side, or like, I think it's like 180, or it's like 128 kilometers from side to side. And then in diameter, it would have to be like 1,000 kilometers or something like that. Or 2,000, like, you know, from bottom to top and from side to side. But then from like the actual width of the ring itself be like 128. The only problem with that is gravity, because you can't like gravity and atmosphere. I don't think you can custom set them to like a donut shape. So you would have like gravity from this side trying to pull you down to that side. So I don't think it would work. But I'm not a space engineer's modder, so what do I know? I know nothing about modding this game outside downloading the mods. I'm a professional modder. Okay? I can download mods. Now I'm a real hacker. Just joking. Where is the spaceships? I definitely don't want to go to him. He has artillery cannons. He'll shoot me out of the sky. I just need some unsuspecting poor little fool who's willing to sacrifice themselves. Somebody please spawn in. We need a spaceship to spawn. Where's the spaceships? Yeah, I'm gonna have to get a drink before this happens, because this is gonna be intense. Now nobody wants to land. The moment that I'm ready for some boarding action. Nobody wants to come over here now. You know what? I'm also going to need some med kits. That way if they have a personal inhibitor field. Sorry guys, I know I usually don't eat on stream, but I have hefty salt cravings. Construction components first. Oh, Chad, check this out. They got a new weapon in here. I want to put it on the frigate. It's called that. I don't know how to pronounce that. I call it the railgun because I didn't know how to pronounce that name. Because I'm an idiot. Look at the barrel. Oh my God. He shot at something again. What did he shoot at? Oh, hell no. What's he shooting at? It has to be spiders. I think he's shooting at spiders. Come on, man. I need to board a vessel. All right, I'm gonna get me a drink before we go board start boarding action. If possible, to place a block from the cockpit, put a welder in the shield with the parts of a hacking computer to weld it up. Then you don't have to leave the cockpit to worry about inhibitor field. But I can't see. It'd be very hard for me to place that down. If there's an inhibitor field, I'll have to disable it. I need med kit. You know what? Thank you. Okay, what else was I going to do? What are we waiting on? Construction components. Here we go. Should we try the parallax? He's definitely probably going to have an inhibitor field. Should we go for it? Should I go for it? Make them regret landing on your planet? Okay. I need some super snacks. What's that guy? I'm good now. I'm good. Where's he at? He's landing at the Frontier Outpost. Here we go! Boarding action! Look what a valley. He's high up. Can I reach him? Without getting in range of the facility? Here we go! Here we go! I didn't set them to auto lock. Oh, he's got us soaking! Jeez, jeez, jeez. Jeez, jeez, do you do, 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 you. Oh, fuck! Oh!
Energy low.
What the fuck was that? Billy, you wasn't here the whole time, so you don't know what I was trying to do.
Fuel low.
I was trying to boarding action. So I welded a giant shield on the front of the craft and flew head on at him. Oh my, I think the only thing we regret is my attack was perfect until it wasn't. Okay, we gotta use the rover to go recover our body. Actually, yeah, we can. It's just going to mean that we need to we'll get close as we can, and then we'll fly over there with a jetpack. My ideal was working until the shield failed. We need a bigger shield. Nope. No, they won't. They won't. They definitely will. No, they won't. Okay, this is as close as we're gonna get. That's that big old cliff. My body is just right there. I'm gonna have to go with the jetpack. In a radiation storm, how fast does radiation build? 1, 2, 1 1,000, 2 1,000, 3 1. So every 3 seconds it goes up. We're going to wait till this subsides a little bit. If I try now, I'll die to radiation. No, it's on top of the mountain. On the other side of that big valley we flew over. I got a jetpack over there. I can't go now because of the radiation. No! The ship blew up, Billy. It detonated. It flew into a million pieces. Yeah, and now it disappeared. Look. My body despawned. I lost all my stuff. Yeah, the aircraft flew into a million pieces. They punched through the shield with the salt cannon rounds, and it ejected me out of it. And when it ejected me out of it, their Gatling guns ripped me apart. And then the auto cannons continued focusing on the aircraft and blowed it apart. That was my fault. I didn't build a better shield. You stole fizzy lifting drink. You made a mess on the but now has to be sanitized, so you lose. You get nothing, sir. It's a good day. I rammed him. Almost it. We did damage to him. I think. I can't remember, dude. I think I nicked his bottom. After I got ejected out. I think the aircraft fell and hit his ramp at the back after I ejected out. Somebody rewatch it and see. And let me know what happened. I'll go back. I don't think you ever touched that ship. I may not have. You know, I need some of that Clang Cola. Do they spell it? Where's my cola? It's not on the frigate, is it? I don't think it is. What happened to my cola? Oh! I know what happened to it. The cola? Remember that 300 cola I found? It was in the cockpit of the first drop ship. The one I used as an attack aircraft as a drone. I got him down here. I don't know what I was doing. Nice. Never touched it. Okay, thank you for letting me know. I appreciate your help. Close but no touchy. Yep. I thought I was close, but I just wasn't sure. Thank you for letting me know. I appreciate that. Oh, crap. No, don't queue up 10 of them. It's got to be on assembler 1. We need... Give me my tools! Hey! If the cockpit hadn't been shot out, you might have been able to give that little bit more thrust and been able to lock on. Yeah! That's what I was saying. I should have put more shield around it. That should have been heavy armor with the extra layer of light armor. That was, it'll work. That would definitely work. That's a good use for that aircraft. I think I got it blueprinted. Yeah, right here. That's a good use for it. Oh, shit. MR20. Nice! And it takes no more 30 E ammo. Half of a block. What did you do even? What did you... I used a full block of light armor. Then I used another mixed layer of light and half armor. And then I went over that with another layer of half armor. So at thinnest 2.5 blocks armor, or 2 half blocks and a full block of armor at the thinnest, and at the thickest it was 2 blocks of armor with the half block armor. But that assault cannon round in just like 3 hits punched through that shield and decimated me. Let me ammo. MR30E. I need 10 of these. No Producy? Oh. Light armor, full block, small grid is just one steel plate. Yeah, that's my fault. It's like you said, it needs to be, what's the fuck, the blast doors. It needs to be blast doors. Because I got so close. Had it not been for that shield, I would have never got that close. The idea will work. It's just... even actual doors have more components and thrust and thus more defense than just light armor blocks. Yeah, how much do they have actually? Where's the blocks at? Where's those blocks? Right here? A small grid has 5 steel plates. 5 steel plates, 2 metal grids. Yeah. This is the mid block between those two. This is the probably the route I should go. Then over top of it, lay these. Put a layer of these, a layer of this, and a layer of these. That way I don't have to use my metal grids. Blast door. Five steel plates. Oh. Yeah. That's probably definitely the way to go. That'll be one of the things I'm going to do. Because, do I have enough to produce 30 in this one? It's in the other assembler. Which assembler is it in? In here. This time, go after a small grid ship. Large grid will still try you. Oh, they're all large grid. All the ships are large grid that fly around. Look right there, the Manta transporter. He's large grid. They're all large grid. I think at least 90% of them. What didn't weld? Similar to maybe? That's it. Then use a rotor, swap it to the large head, and then use... That's a great idea. We could do that. It'll be way heavier. That's a small grid shield you built. Hopefully you'll still have enough thruster power. We can always add thrusters to the back of the shield. And with more thrusters, you may need more batteries. Yeah, we'll definitely. I'll have to print another one. We'll definitely do that though. I'll print another one. I don't want to use this thing. This thing's too expensive to throw away like that. What do you think about this thing? This thing's awesome. Nuh-uh. I got insurance. Well, I didn't have insurance on the last one, okay? I'll insure it. Problem solved. I can get the lowest rates, I guarantee it. No, fuck! He said hire a better pilot. There's never enough insurance when you fly, bud. I need to paint those right there in some more. Hey Chad, this thing can make it to space by itself. I don't have to use the frigate to get to space now. It's got just enough hydrogen in these hydro boosters. Run screaming when you walk in. It's got enough fuel for these hydro boosters to break atmosphere. So you can break atmo with this thing. And it's got ion thrusters. It can fly in atmosphere and in space. And you can use these atmo boosters right here to break out of space. Or break out of atmosphere. You can make orbit with this. I did it on Pertinum on survival at the start of the stream. It's the best thing ever. Oh, the rain's back. Per Tam? Yeah. Per Tam, bub. I didn't say it right. I passed first grade, okay? Look at this. Oh. That's awesome. What are we welding? Thruster components. Yeah. Do I have enough? Apparently I do. You have stopped and visited a while. So, last thing. Can you believe I was a caregiver at one point? I used to be a caregiver. I had to go take a bunch of classes and everything. I had to go get like a bunch of tests and all kinds of stuff. I passed the gas station today. That doesn't mean my tank is full now. I used to be a caregiver, bro. They don't let idiots be caregivers. Well, what the fuck happened to my life? What the fuck? Hey! Yo! That's not cool, bro. Caregivers make a lot of money. Made over $16 an hour. I quit because it's a lot of driving. You got to run. You got to do all the doctor trips. You got to go get all the medicine. Like if it's somebody that can't drive, you got to go to the grocery store for them. On top of cooking and all that, it's a lot. I mean, it's a lot of trips on top of all the work. A lot of driving on top of cooking, cleaning, helping do all that stuff. Plus, any random trips to the doctors, things like that. You just do things like that. You gotta know CPR and things like that. mean, it's a good paying job. It's just a lot of driving. I didn't like the driving aspect of it. I know what's involved with the job, and my respect to those that want to do it. That type of work. I don't have a temperament for it. That is another thing. Like, if somebody's in a bad mood because they're in pain, like, you literally gotta sit there and take it, right? Like, you can't just like lash out. You can't just like, hey, I'm doing the best I can here. So yeah, it's a lot in that regard. Like you're saying there, it's you deal with a lot, and it's mental taxing on top of the job itself. Plus, like what you said, having the temperament, it wasn't for me personally. I mean, it's a great job. I just, it's not something I wanted to do the rest of my life. Is this thing fully done already? Oh, wow. She's done. Looky here, boys. We have drop shippicus. There's a leak in here. And I'm thinking, let's see. This is all armor plating. That's armor plating. I don't know where the leak's coming from. It has to be behind one of these. It has to be behind one of these. I have to keep my mouth in check sometimes, and I just drive a forklift and answer calls for production line supply deliveries. Yep. I used to work at Lowe's, and we had a manager at Lowe's that was well, let's just say some people found him difficult to work with. That's all I'm going to say. And 3 damage. The reactor. Oh, I need reactor components. Why are they all going off? No, it should be recharge. Recharge on off. Okay. That should not be the case. What is all them? Almost 4 megawatts an hour. That's pretty good. I like this thing. Okay, I need to build some reactor components. That might be enough. But it pays good money, so I keep my mouth in check just enough not to get fired. Well, sometimes you get people that's hard to work with, right? One second. Look, sometimes you get people that's hard to work with. There's nothing you can do about that. I've had coworkers that was an absolute nightmare to work with, man. But if it pays good money, so I keep, yeah, well, I mean, yeah, like, I understand what you're saying. A job that pays good money is hard to find. Unless you want to work at McDonald's. Where I'm at, McDonald's pays pretty decent. But I don't have the temperament for that either. Okay, look at the amount of downward thrust this thing's got. I need to, set them all to auto. Oh god. Oh god. I need to add some gyros to that too, man. Sometimes I know their job better than they do. Yeah, I've seen that before too. Perfect. Enough of me venting about idiot coworkers. Back to watching you make the next attempt to take out an NPC ship. I actually like this thing. I like this thing a lot. This is a good drop ship. It needs some gyros, but I can put them on it off stream. Actually, you know what? We might actually be able to attach that plasma turret to this thing. I'm thinking that's the play here. I'm thinking we strap a plasma turret to this thing. I'm thinking we strap a plasma turret to this thing. What is going on here? There's a plate there. Oh, oh no, it's just a line. Okay. Let's see. Let's. We're not needing that conveyored up. So, I mean, I'm gonna leave them conveyors there, but we do not need them right now. Let's go with. Where's that plasma turret? Right here. $50 superconductors is the main thing I need, I think. Yep. Well, I ain't gonna use this thing. What's the... Before I fully commit, 2 kilometers? Ooh. 8.2 kilometers. I'm going to be within range of his assault cannon, won't I? With the Beagle Tech. Thing. Whatever, how you pronounce it. 8.2 kilometers, and it's TB101 show. Keep in mind, if they have their own hacky computer, it'll act like oh shit, that's right, it will. So that won't work. We're actually going to have to board.
Inventory full.
Yeah, I know. Inventory's full. I know. Did that pick that up? No. Oh yeah. Okay, yeah, it just did. Let's go up here. Let's clear off all this. This right here would probably be a better. Wait, where's the colored version for that? This right here would be a better task for the job. Okay, steel plates and computers. We're gonna need a bunch of steel plates. I think they do. I know a cert does, I think. If you get it. I can't remember if I got the mod that allows them to have it, though. I think this is a safer option. The max AI range on this thing is 7 kilometers. The turret can reach 7 kilometers. So if I take out their engines, their rear engines, they'll be dead in the water. I shoot out their rear engines, then I sneak up, and I take out their turrets from 7 kilometers away. And then we go in for boarding action with the rifle and mop up anybody that might actually be on the ship. Because I have AI enabled and crew will spawn on the spaceship sometimes. So I might actually want to take a warhead with me just in case if I get overwhelmed, I can set off a warhead inside the spaceship and bring the whole thing down. It's gotta weld those computers up. Hey Billy, guess what I did today? I killed a copperhead. Is that not welding up them computers? I killed a massive copperhead. This thing was huge. There we go. Look at this. That is ridiculous. Okay, so what? Gosh almighty! It takes cool. The frigate needs a bunch of these. TBC 101 shells. I think I can produce them. They're expensive as fuck. I should have enough uranium. Oh fuck, no I don't. I put all the uranium in the ship's reactor. That's right. I put it all in here. Oh, we're almost out of oxygen. We're almost out of oxygen. We're gonna die. I just realized that. Yeah, Chad, I killed a big copperhead today. Massive copperhead. Seen it? You seen it, Billy? You sure I shot it in the head? Let's see, I only need, let's take 40. It's all the uranium I got. Yeah, I think I got the mod, though. I'm thinking I downloaded the mod, I'm not sure. Oh shit. There he is! There's a mod also for the weapon core thing that gives them, like, the weapons. I can't remember what it's called. I used it before.
No fuel.
This thing needs gyros in the worst of ways. That might not fit out of there. That's not gonna fit. Yeah, that's a tight hanger, babe, boys. Yes. Who dares challenge my ultimate air superiority? You all shall die! Alright, later, Billy. This is overkill for this little thing. This weapon is just completely stupid and ridiculous. But I do love railguns. It's not gonna fit in there either, is it? Mm-hmm. It wasn't designed for this railgun. This could be a problem. That's not going to fit. That's close. Nope, we're not going to do that. That's not going to fit. I can't get over how big that gun is. I know, I torched the landing pad with the thrusters, I know. It won't fit. It's a giant flying railgun right now. It wasn't designed to pack a railgun. I need some uranium. What to do with it, by the way? I mined way more than what I thought. I only need 10. I mined uranium for days. Fill 2 refineries full of well, half of them with Yale modules, and go mine like freaking hundreds of K of uranium, spending like 8 hours mining, and you end up with enough uranium to last a lifetime. And I didn't grab it. Son of a... I mean, it's kind of a lot, but it's not, because each one round for this cook up 400 rounds for that, and then I'd be out of uranium. So, while it's a lot, it's not a lot in the grand scheme of things. Can that reach the reactor? It should be able to reach one reactor. I guess it can't. Okay, I guess there's no reactor for it to go in. Alright, so I'll put it in this one, I guess. I mean, control panel, is that reactor on? Yep. Oh, here we go! We can try again! This time we'll try with the combat aircraft. Where's this giant cannon? I got ammo! What do you mean no ammo? He's tracking! Oh! Is he not pulling ammo? He's not pulling ammo. Why not? Ah, it can't fit. It can't fit through small conveyors. That is crap. That is crap. Okay, oh crap. No, what's going on? Okay, well that's gonna have to, well I didn't design it with this in mind. I designed it with an autocannon. But I thought this would be funny, but apparently it needs a freaking, okay, so it needs a large conveyor. I did not check the conveyor before I built that. And just to make, yeah, okay, that's not going to work. Yep, that's what happens when you're not properly prepared. Although, theoretically, I could throw down a conveyor converter on top of that, and that would work just fine. Oh, look at him! Watch! He's got a target! He's got a target! Uh-oh. Oh, no. Fire at will! Fire! That's awesome! Uh-oh. We're passing assault ships. We're being attacked. He's calling for help! He's calling for help! Retreat! Oh, no! No! Uh-oh. Oh, oh, oh. We're coming in hot! What did I break? What did I break? Oh. Nothing major's broken. Except this right here. Just need a new ion thruster. Because I loaded it. I took a round like this and dropped it in. See? I dropped it in by hand. He also uses energy when he charges up. Oh my god, he does. He uses energy when he charges up. That's crazy. Even though he takes ammo. Oh my gosh. Each shot he was charging 262 500 megawatts for each shot. Over about 520 megawatts a shot. For 2 shots. I mean, that's nuts. No wonder I saw my battery power drop 10% when he fired. No wonder. He's using 500 megawatts in 2 shots. And costing ammo. That is crazy. Heat per second. 625 out of 4200 current heat. I don't know what that does. I think that's actually in to do with the drawbacks. So like I think, oh my gosh, this thing's so broken. Yeah, it's good. It's really good, but if you ain't got like a large reactor, you should not have this on your ship. Like if you ain't got like a bunch of small reactors going or a large reactor, this you should not use. Oh my gosh, that is crazy. That's like end game. I'm not even ready for that. That is crazy. It's 264, I think, megawatts a shot. Something like that. 260, somewhere around there, megawatts a shot. And he uses ammo. And he generates heat that screws with your batteries. He's a beefy turret. This should not be a... Well, I mean, I understand why there's a small grid variant. If you got like a small grid Corvette that's got like a large... or like a reactors in it and stuff, and a bunch of batteries, then yeah. But like for a small grid dropship, this is way too much. We're cutting him off. What's the Well, if he draws that, what's this thing draw? Does it say? Don't say. That's crazy.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Yeah, let's go put this stuff in here. That is nuts. We're not using that. I need steel plates. I gotta get oxygen. Out of oxygen. I mean, I could, oh crap, I could hook the conveyors up to that. I really could. But even then, that thing does not have, even with this one small reactor, it does not have the power source needed to power that weapon. That is crazy. 1 second, guys. I will be straight back. I got to go do something real quick.
You'll never know what was left in the future. If only someone could have gotten there sooner. They had thoughts and feelings, a few dreams, a few things they wanted to go see. But a bad day became a bad month, and then a bad year without anyone. No one noticed all the little changes. The happiness fades while the pain replaces. I wish you would step back from that ledge, my friend. I know mistakes were made and they all hurt today, but time will help them fade away. I wish you would step back from the ledge, my friend. You got a life ahead of you, and times get better too. You need a better view. Can you trust that you were made of light from the dust that came from starry nights? Can you love that you were made just right? You were made to fly. You can save a life. You can save a life. Feel the heart erase, a new star shines in a moonless night, a new scar finds somewhere dark to hide, but that won't be you. It's not your time, you got a whole lot to find while you're here alive. Yeah, each day is a new day, never the same, so get through. You can do this, choose to stay, okay? Don't take your life for granted. This whole universe dead, but you on this planet. I know life can feel like it's hard to manage, but this life is a gift, like a tree was planted. And this world needs you, and I need you too. So please push through, do what you need to do. I'll always be right here through the day and night, whether it's physical or not, know I'm by your side, yeah. I wish you would step back from that ledge, my friend. I know mistakes were made and they all hurt today, but time will help them fade away. I wish you would step back from that ledge, my friend. You got a life ahead of you, and times get better too. You need a better view. Can you trust that you were made of light from the dust that came from starry nights? Can you love that you were made just right? You were made to fly. You can say that's my friend. I wish you would step back from that ledge, my friend. I wish you would step back from that ledge, my friend. I wish you would step back from that ledge, my friend. I wish you would step back from that ledge, my friend. Can you trust that You never know what was left in the future. If only someone could have gotten there sooner. They had thoughts and feelings, a few dreams, a few things they wanted to go see. But a bad day became a bad month, and then a bad year without anyone. No one noticed all the little changes. The happiness fades while the pain replaces. I wish you would step back from that ledge, my friend. I know mistakes were made and they all hurt today, but time will help them fade away. I wish you would step back from that ledge, my friend. You got a life ahead of you, and times get better too. You need a better view. Can you trust that you were made of light from the dust that came from starry nights? Can you love that you were made just right? You were made to fly. You can save a life. You can save a life. Feel the heart erase, a new star shines in a moonless night, a new scar finds somewhere dark to hide, but that won't be you. It's not your time, you got a whole lot to find while you're here alive. Yeah, each day is a new day, never the same, so get through. You can do this, choose to stay, okay? Don't take your life for granted. This whole universe dead, but you on this planet. I know life can feel like it's hard to manage, but this life is a gift, like a tree was planted. And this world needs you, and I need you too. So please push through, do what you need to do. I'll always be right here through the day and night, whether it's physical or not, no, I'm by your side, yeah. I wish you would step back from that ledge, my friend. I know mistakes were made and they all hurt today, but time will help them fade away. I wish you would step back from that ledge, my friend. You got a life ahead of you, and times get better too. You need a better view. Can you trust that you were made of light from the dust that came from starry nights? Can you love that you were made just right? You were made to fly. You can save my friend. I wish you would step back from that ledge, my friend. I wish you would step back from that ledge, my friend. I wish you would step back from that ledge, my friend. I wish you would step back from that ledge, my friend. Can you trust that you were made of light from the dust that came from starry nights? Can you love that you were made just right? You were made to fly. You can save a life. You can save a life. You never know what was left in the future. If only someone could have gotten there sooner.
Sorry about that, guys. I'm back. I had some things to do. We are back. I had to go to the door and stuff, and I went and got me a fresh drink. Got me some water. Come on, chair. My chair is stuck. You guys see this? Okay, you guys. Okay, now you can. For some reason, you guys couldn't see the stream there. It wasn't working. Stuck in here. We gotta repair the spacecraft. We gotta repair the spacesuit. Bro. How did I break? Oh, well, I broke some stuff there. How did I break the thruster pod so bad? Anybody want to riddle me that? Riddle me that thruster body's broken. Okay, let's fill up our oxygen tank. I'm gonna have to make an ice run soon. Look at that. Need an oxygen tank. I ain't got an oxygen tank. That's right, I lost my oxygen tank. In that case, I need steel plates. Steel plates. This is a nice spacecraft. It does need a shield up. Although, if I'm being honest, it's pretty armored on the front. It's just this bit right here. I need to swap that out for heavy armor. Could be easily done. And that way, they can't shoot through it! Okay, let's kick on our lights. What was that like on the other side? That was just gray, right? No, that was actual. Okay, so it was like, okay, 2 blocks, that, and then, okay, so just half blocks, literally, and a white strap on the end, and camo. Makes sense. Okay, so it needs a thruster. There was a thruster there. There's an ion thruster. There was an ion thruster. Okay. Which way is that face? Face is backward. Okay. And then, if I understood this correctly, if this is what was supposed to happen. Okay, we go like that, and then we need, what is that one? That block, and then it's half block. You guys, I want to play Dead Space. Anybody else like Dead Space? I don't know why. I want to play Dead Space. I'm the best at Dead Space. There's no other Dead Space player better than me. I've played Dead Space for 2 hours of my life before. Well, technically, I beat one of the games. I think it was the third one. I made it halfway through the first one. I never really played the second one too much, like 30 minutes. But I feel like I'm the best Dead Space player there is. Like, in all honesty, I feel like I could like just destroy that stuff. What do you guys think? You guys think I'd be the best Dead Space player ever? I think I could beat that game. I've been actually looking into a Mass Effect rerun. I've been thinking about doing my rerunning Mass Effect in my free time, and let me tell you, I think I'm onto something. I think I'm onto something. Okay, we need paint chemicals. 200 paint chemicals. We got our paint gun back. You guys think I'd be good at Dead Space? What do you think? You think I should try to play that? What do you think? I think I'm the best Dead Space player there is. Never played it. Whether someone else would be good at it. You know what it's about? You know what I need steel plates still, don't I? For that, I do. I need steel plates for that. What else did I break? I thought I broke some other stuff. I guess it's all broke, really. Okay. You know what I really want to, you know what we really need? I saw a meme on Facebook and it was like Halo 2 remade or something, and I was like, and it was like ODST, and I was like, you know what'd be cool? An ODST flood horror game. If we had like an ODST game that was set on Delta Halo and you was an ODST when the flood got released, that would be peak horror. That would be scary as to make it a horror game. It'd be like, oh, that would be scary as, bro. I've not played much Dead Space either, but I've got a feeling I would be good at it. I know what it's about. I think it would be at least somewhat decent. Let me see if that's got everything welded up. We need some parachutes on this thing in case that happens again. We need some parachutes. That way I can pop the parachutes. The frigate needs some parachutes too. I was going to put a turret on top of this. Needs a turret. Needs a turret. Okay, so we know what we can't use. 1 kilometer max. There's a double kinetic turret Changa magazine that fires 2.5 kilometers. What's that? Ooh. We could use that. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Okay, now we're cooking. Look at that. Oh yeah, that looks much better, don't it? It's not so overkill. I did put that on it to begin with because I wanted it to stay vanilla. I try to keep my builds vanilla because, like, when I publish it on the workshop, I don't want, which I got a bunch of shit I gotta get to working on. That's gotta be published. That's already done. I want people to be able to download my stuff without mods. What's that thing take? It's the Milner turret. It takes APB-CT chain gun magazine and HET. Let's go get the production. Standard high caliber OPC belt with high explosive rounds for auto cannons. Magazine capacity is 100 rounds. With armor piercing rounds for auto cannons. Definitive weapon pack. Which one's better? I think that's... You know what? I'm also going to have to charge that. Because we'll have to charge this thing up. Because that freaking railgun sucked all the power out of the batteries. When I tried to put the stupid railgun on it. Oh, God. Surely those ain't that heavy. Oh my God, they are. Those things are heavy as... Dude. What other games do you play, Chad? I gotta fix that light. What other games do you play? Do you play? What are you playing besides Space Engineers nowadays? Or are you only playing Space Engineers? Nice. It's got the light fixture fixed. So weird. So weird. All the lights they don't sync up until here. Right there, they're off balance real bad. Don't matter though. Okay, I'm gonna need some batteries, so I need some steel plates. Some steel plates. Not 8. Steel. Steel. Yeah, I was thinking about playing some, because I'm always gonna probably play Space Engineers on here until Space Engineers 2 comes out. I love Space Engineers, but I'm trying to figure out what other content I could mix in, so it ain't just Space Engineers all the time. But I play a lot of sci-fi games. I play Mech Warrior. I play Stellaris, which I don't recommend Stellaris. It's kind of nuts. I play just games like that. I play like Mass Effect, shit like that. You know, a lot of like sci-fi games. I need to weld batteries to this too. I think they're on 8. Yes, they are 4. We gotta weld some batteries up because that stupid railgun sucked all the power out. I've played some City Skylines, Dyson Sphere Program 4, Planet Crafter, Planet Base, and Solitary. Is that all you played? Honestly, I don't know how much this is going to take, but I think that's going to be good enough. 40 power cells. Yeah, I'm really thinking about I've never played Dyson Sphere Program before, unless you count me building the Dyson Sphere in Stellaris and using it to suck up the power of a star. I did that. I've tried other games, none really capture my fancy, plus I usually don't have time to really get in a long play game. So instead I just watch vids and streams. That's a fair point. I get you. Because like I said, back when I was a caregiver, I hardly had any time to play. I've played BattleTech since I was a child, like Mech Warrior. Actually, my first computer game was Mech Warrior 3. So, like, Mech Warrior 3 was my introduction into computer gaming. That and Serious Sam. I don't know if you know what Serious Sam is, but that and Mech Warrior 3 was my very first computer games. And then I played a lot of Halo and some Halo Custom Edition back in the day on the maps like QJAS, where you had the Pelican and the Longsword and like the little silver fighter jets. You hooked your PCs together and you played the shit on multiplayer. Then after that I went to console, and I stayed on console for a long time, and then I went back to computer gaming, and now I mostly play sci-fi games like Mech Warrior. I play Halo. I play like Mass Effect. I love Space Engineers. Space Engineers is awesome. I play a little bit of Stellaris. I dabble in it every now and then. I play a little bit of Tarkov. Just things like that. Is they still charging? Gonna be done soon. But yeah, so that's mostly what I play. You know what I need to put? I need to put a nuclear launcher on this. Assert Grimace. Just in case, if I can hack them, let's go get that hacking thing, electronic warfare. Dice of Fear was okay, but you constantly had to scale everything up. Each time you unlock a new level, things too much thinking involved with calculation ratios for complex items. That's how Space Engineers is, and that's why I don't recommend it. Don't get me wrong, it's awesome, but you got like your jobs and all that for your like planets, and also you're counting your armies, your generals, your admirals. You're counting your ships. You're designing your ships for your like weapons and stuff. And like if you ain't like got at least a bunch of the DLC, it kind of sucks. And so it's just like a terrible game for a new player to pick up if you ain't been playing it since day one. I love Subnautica. I beat Subnautica multiple times. Man, is that all? I'm running low on platinum ingots. Look at that. 10 superconductors, 1 hacking chip. No, don't land on the frigate. Don't land on the frigate. I've had them land on the frigate before. Ah, you hit the frigate! Don't shoot the frigate! Stop! Oh. Okay, we're good to go. We go after that guy. Let's go. We got 86% charge. Oh, crap. I don't think I'm going to be able to catch him. We're flying AC-130 style here. We're going, hopefully that turret gets within range. Oh crap, he's got the wrong ammo. Yes! Yes! It's an AC-130, boys! Yes! Eat it! Eat it! This thing needs way more gyros. Burn him! Let me have some of this action. That's awesome! Oh, shoot. Let's see, an example of mine would copper and iron. You make copper and steel plates. Now you build circuit boards. Need 2 copper plates and 1 steel plate. Then you unlock the next item, which requires 2 boards. And then the next things require multiple of the first couple things you unlock. Every time you have to scale up production or you're super slow building the next thing. That kind of sounds like some Nautica in a way. I don't lie. We did it! This thing is actually pretty cool, Chad. This thing ain't too bad. Can't really speed up mining. You have to locate more things and combine their outputs. Conveyor belts speeds are fixed, but there's 3 versions. Oh, okay. I see what you're talking about. Hey, Chad, do you like this thing? Do you think I built a good craft here? It has hydro boosters so you can get to space. Did it take you? No. This fires high explosive 50 caliber rounds. Also, it's got a nuclear reactor. So when I'm landed, what I can actually do, they should charge, depending on that reactor. Yeah. Okay, they charging. Just really slow. It's got 3 reactors. It's a very end game craft, kind of. Unless you go cheese and get some iron or some uranium and some, then you slap the super weapon on a rowboat. This ship is okay, but the weapon did all the work. Well, I mean, I've got a variant that's got heavy armor on the front. The cockpit's buried behind the armor here. You got plenty of battery power. You got uranium. You got plenty of thrusters buried in this thing. You got the hydro boosters. Interior. Let me turn on the lights. K menu. You can't really see them right now, but they're on. Next version upgrade, either instant building power or water right behind below the cockpit, less likely to get shot out of the ship. Yep. Yep. That's a good idea. Yeah, that is true. I used to have a bunch of awesome blueprints that I don't have no more. Ooh. That's worth it. Sometimes I think I am perhaps the finest mind of my generation. Sometimes I dream about cheese. Well, Lazo's, I can't pronounce his name. Fuck. Give me the data pad. What? Give me the data pad. Where is it? It's in the bed. Laszlo. Laszlo. No, no, in the bed. Give me the data pad.
Full.
Oops. Ooh, look what I found. Oh, I'm glad I landed on the other side. Holy crap, the roof. I just noticed that. Oh, crap. No air! Now, they're popped up. Why ain't they working? Where's the air vents? What? Oh, that's crap. Now I'm going to have to go back to base. Oh, being shot! We're being shot! Evade! 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 No! No! This thing weighs 93,300 kilograms, bro. The amount of downward thrust. Yeah, it's quite small. I love that lighting, though. I think I did good on that lighting. Look at all the ion thrusters. I watched the Gears last upload. Did you see his most recent upload? That was pretty cool. I call a gear, Ager. However, there's multiple ways it's pronounced. I pronounce it a gear. Yeah. I asked my friend how it was pronounced, and he pronounces it Aegir. I said it's not Aegir. I said it's a gear, so we was arguing over how it was pronounced. Yeah, I watched his, well, I didn't watch his one tonight. I watched his previous one. And, I was showing him to my friend, and my friend we was arguing how it was pronounced. I was pronouncing it Aegir, and my friend was pronouncing it Aegir. I was like, you don't say A! I need an oxygen tank. His last SC stream or the pirate game stream? SC. Or, well, it was his last S stream, not the stream tonight. It was the last S stream he did, SE stream he did. Today, yeah. I gotta start doing some different content because I don't want people to get tired of space engineers on me. And like, my channel's starting to do better. I've had this channel for a long time, but I just never put the proper time into it to actually make anything out of it. But here, SE Tuesdays, Windrose Thursdays, yeah. I need to start doing different games. There's a good series going now. Yeah, I see his. I need to start playing. I just don't know what to play on stream, man. I'm really confused. I don't know what I could play on stream. Honestly, I don't. I know Space Engineers well, and I know a lot of my viewers that from YouTube's analytics show that they like my Space Engineers content. Outside of that, like, I mean, Mech Warrior has always done a little fine, but like, that's two whole separate groups of people. They usually don't watch any, the other game, you know. So I've got to find a game that, yeah. Make sure that welded everything up. I think it did. Okay, it did. There's no damage anywhere. I got to make a bigger landing pad. Yeah, I've started doing SE twice a week. Yeah, I've been doing it like every day of the week, and that's great and all, but that's going to get boring fast for like the viewers, because they're gonna be like, oh man, it's like SE every day of the week. Like, I want to throw some variety in there. My wife told me, because let's see, do some testing, make some vids rather than live streams of different games, see which one get some better viewer counts. Yeah, that's what I did with Mech Warrior, and that's how I found out that people on my stream, on my channel sometimes watch it. My wife told me, because she gets me with jump scares all the time, and she told me to play horror games on stream, and I was like, why? So everybody can see me scream like a I was like, so everybody can see me scream like a little... She's trying to set me up, bro. It's a setup. I know it. I can feel it in my bone. I need some steel plates. I need to build a bigger landing pad. Steel plates. Not that. I need to build a landing pad for the for the thing. You do that already, and this isn't really a war game. You just made it that way with all the NPC mods. Yeah. She told me to play like a horror game. Not a war game, a horror game. She told me to play something like, that's who broke this? What the guys? Come on! It can't be breaking my, She told me to play something like a scurry game, you know, and I was like, that's gonna make me look like a little in front of all my viewers. It's a setup. I want to bring that out right there now. Something like 5 9. Yeah, kind of like something that's scurry, just like anything that's scurry. She didn't really give a suggestion of like a specific game. She just said, play something that's scurry because I would love to see your reaction. I know your view. I was like, yeah, you're just trying to set me up. You're trying to set me up to look like a little... It's a setup. I know. It's a setup. Where do I want to put this landing pad? I might as well put it over here with the rest of the aircraft. I believe it's a setup. You know what I could do? Build it right here. Because I got a connector there anyways. I might should make this a 5x5. That's 4, 5. Actually, I should go probably a little longer. So that one thing will fit. I think she's trying to set me up to make me look like a goofball on stream. Well, some people would laugh at me. Because she sends me these jump scares all the time, right? And she'll be hiding, waiting, just watching. I like the building infrastructure part of SC. That's why. And yeah, SC is it does shine there. You're right. Why ain't I doing that? Sorry. Actually, I could keep the frame, can't I? No, it's got to be a 5x5. Okay, yeah. Wow! I'm just using this block as a placeholder right now so I can connect that up. Yeah, let's go grab the landing. Yeah, it's right here. Actually, I should grab the whole thing. And then those... well, I ain't got no interior plates. Is it going to interior plates too? No, it's still plates. Which one is this? I do need a connector, possibly. Actually, no, I don't need a connector because I've got a connector right there. So I don't need a connector, I just need a... Which one do I like the best? I could go like that. Okay, so yeah, what I want to do is while I'm building this, Let's test this thing out to make sure it will actually dock. Because if I have an extra landing pad, I could use the interior space to build other. Okay, I know, I'm torching it, I know. Okay, so I'm gonna have to bring it out just a tad. Which is fine. Because if I pull it all the way up, I won't be able to walk up here because I plan on adding some like ladders. And it's hanging off the back. So I need some steel because I don't got no steel. I need some steel. I need some steel steel plates. Steel plates. We out. We out the steel plates. I'm gonna need some interior plates. Yeah, Space Engineers, its building system is, for me personally, it's second to none when it comes to like building cool shit. Let's see, which one do I want to use? 3x3/4 slabs. Floor passage. I really like this one. It gives the look of an actual, like, oh, like there's, I forgot about the new plates all the time. Yeah, me too. I forget about all the, so I'd like to go with that one. Like that. And then I could put some half armor blocks around this. I'm gonna have to cut that thing right there up, but that's fine too. Nope, don't want to do that. And I'll have to fix this one right here. And this one over here. Just in case if I lose my grinder, I could throw that one in there. Okay, yeah, I think this is gonna look good. I don't know about that yet. I'm still debating on that. But I do think that could kind of work. It could give this a nice look, you know? I'm going to test it. I need interior plates. Okay, now how well does it fit the craft? Okay, that fits it. It's kind of over a little, but that's fine. I like that. It actually looks like a landing pad, you know? Also, I'll put some O2H2 generators over here. Look at that. That's a simple fix. All we gotta do is... Let me go on arm blocks. Or... What all we got in economy 2-pack? Oh, we got that stuff. I keep forgetting about these. Dude, I want to use these in a build. These big old crates. I'll use these in a build. I don't know what to use them for. These will be cool. Uh-oh. Killed him! These are nice too. These curved things here, they're really nice. I like them. I might actually grab some. Let me go grab my little plates back. I like these blocks right here, cause I mean, like, if you got the right build, they can really work. Which we might actually, I might actually try them here. Yeah, I keep forgetting about the crates too. I use these on the frigate a little bit. They're pretty cool. Where's that? I lost them. They got this little part right. Where's it at? Right here? That fits nicely. I like that. This makes me think of this block right here makes me think of the Geth from Mass Effect. I don't know why I do that, but it does. Let's see here. What are they needing? The building repairs needing something, and I'm gonna have to queue it. Interior plates. I got interior plates. Or is it because I took them all? Oh, that's gonna be a dope landing pad. I love those, like, look at that. That would be the perfect landing pad to, like, have on water, because this kind of looks like a buoyancy thing. You want some of this? I mean, here's my thing, right? Because I love games, so I'll play virtually any game. But if you're playing a game you don't like, if you're not having fun, your viewers will eventually not have fun. That's my take on it. Like, if you see a streamer and he's super excited and he's always having fun, and it's much more enjoyable to watch that than to watch somebody slug through 4 to 6 hours of a game that they don't enjoy playing. That would be like if I didn't like Space Engineers and I was like, alright guys, we're doing Space Engineers today. Let's go ahead and get, of course you don't do that, but like eventually you're going to get that like kind of attitude towards SnowRunner to where you're burnt out, and then your viewers definitely ain't going to enjoy that. So what are the games? What you could do is Google games that like SnowRunner. I don't know if there is any. And then just go from there. See what all, like, SnowRunner, one of those games that seems to be fun to play, but not so much watching someone else play. Yeah. Also, one thing I noticed, and this is a thing, I've noticed my content does better if I'm live streaming than if just a video. I could release a normal video and it'll get 20, 30 views max. Unless it's like something like MechWarrior where people already know that where I've already got a fan base built around that game, so I can release a pre-recorded video and people will watch it. But like if I release just like a video of any game and it's pre-recorded, I notice it does worse than if I do the same game on live stream. I don't know if it's people like seeing it live, if there's some kind of aspect. Driving type games, unless it's a racing game, just isn't the same as watching others. Yeah, that's a thing. Well, that's what he said. He don't enjoy it, but his viewers want him to play it, and if he don't enjoy it, eventually they're not going to enjoy it. And what's going on there? Oh, I see. That's going to have to be cut down, ain't it? These legs are going to be redesigned. This armor around this. We'll have to redesign this stuff. Then again, if this landing pad's going to be hooked into that. That actually looks cool. Oh, that looks dope. Oh yeah, that looks cool. But that's my thing, is if you don't enjoy playing it, eventually they're going to not enjoy watching you play it. You could always go the route of a Twitch streamer and just agreed. If you don't enjoy playing the game, it'll be noticed by those watching. They might want to watch you play it for a while, but eventually they'll go somewhere else to watch someone that does. Yeah, exactly what's going to happen. They're going to be like, oh, I like that. That's kind of cool. I could kind of just like cut that down like that on each side. That'd be cool. Just cut that like that. Whoa! Hey! What the shit? I needed that! Give me a ripper! I wasn't grinding that part! No!
Energy low.
But you could always go the route of a Twitch streamer, and you could just go on Twitch and say the most outlandish possible. And I guarantee you somebody will watch. That's all most Twitch streamers just go on there and they say the most controversial stuff just to get a reaction out of people. I mean, if you want to... I'm not saying it's a good way to grow your channel, but it will probably get some views. I'm just saying. I've noticed. You Twitch streamers will just say the most outlandish. And I feel like most of them do it just for the views, bro. Construction components. Yeah, I don't think that's probably a good idea. Like as far as long-term stability, if you're really trying to make a YouTube career or like a Twitch career, but people will watch it. You just got to say the most controversial. Just find something that people's gonna hate it when you say it, and say it.
Energy critical.
It seems to work for Twitch streamers. I'm not saying to do it. It's probably a bad idea. Hey, Chad, remember when we called this the gyno chair? It don't look like a gyno chair no more. One bad thing. If that ever gets like so the cert guy there. Oh man, look at that. He's asking for a butt whooping. What's those guns on the frigate reach? TBR 102.
No energy.
I know. Oh look, the guy was showing out the step from the only thing missing is But yeah. I actually have you guys ever watched Twitch? Have you noticed that? They all have beef. Have you ever watched that? They all hate each other. And they always say the most random... I want to put this on the frigate. Should I put this on the frigate? The Molotov plasma turret. It's like a Covenant turret from Halo. Yeah. My only thing is, I kind of like these. They don't have the highest range. These don't have the highest range. And they don't, I mean, like, they're not like super like, oh my gosh. But like, these are rugged, man. They have a lot of steel plates for armor. The ammo is cheap. Only need magnesium and iron and some other stuff. You don't need uranium or anything like that. And, I mean, they're just a pretty good round turret. They got good fire rate, good damage. I really like these. These are a good point defense turret to fend off fighter drones and stuff because they're chain guns. Firing high explosive or armor piercing rounds. I use high explosive for like little pirate drones and stuff. These are good against drones. I really need a long range weapon system on here. He's flying away. Better add a couple of large. Yeah, definitely. If I did that, definitely. But I don't know. I feel like these turrets do better. I mean, like, I feel like if you ain't on a PvP server, I feel like them turrets right there are plenty enough. What it needs is a different weapon system up here. These only have 800 meter range. And I really want to put this on there. I want to put that on there. That is ridiculous, though. Oh my God, what a burrow. It's like a Mac gun from Halo. It don't use up a lot of energy, really. It just fires a gigantic Mac round. What does it fire? That. Let's see, the authority, the SO charge cell, is that what that takes? If so, then it might be worth it. I think it takes that. Actually. The Astartes SO charge cell. Because it says it's a plasma cannon cell. I'm trying to decide. I'd like to put that on there, but I have to do it later. How can I remedy this situation over here? Okay. I'd like to fix that right there. Hey! Hey! You asshole! Well, build and repair didn't think I needed that. For some reason, I'm not safe under the landing pad. Like, if I fly over here... See? I'm taking damage. I'm gonna get in here for a minute. See what I can do here. What's the play with this landing pad? If it's not connected to the grid, it sees it's... yeah, that's a problem. This rain makes everything so hard. I like that. I like that landing pad, though. The footstool. That's the awesome name. Chad come up with it. He said from now on we're calling it the footstool. Because it looks like a gyno chair footstool. The best landing pad in the world. Oh man, stop doing that. I'm trying to think how I can fix the legs. The result may be to chop the front part off and put legs under the bottom landing pad, and then connect it with some like reinforced structure down where the connector's bottom of the connector. That may be what I end up doing, and just get rid of the front legs entirely. The only thing I'm concerned about is if this frigate ever falls down by accident, whatever's down here is going to be crushed on this landing pad. I'm going to modify the frigate. Probably start working on it in the morning to carry some ODST drop pods, and I'm going to keep it in space. I'm just saying. I think that's the play. Yay, the rain's quit. Almost. I spoke too soon. Dang it! I spoke too soon. Yeah. I think that's the play. Remove these. Make it like link up through there somehow. To this. Cut those out. And put the armor going back to right here. Did you get any zone chips yet? No, I got... Did you not see the shields on the frigate? Triple? The frigate's got hella shields. If that's a proper term to use. They'll take a hit or two from a railgun without breaking. From like a vanilla railgun. Yeah, sausage. Yeah. I tested them. They'll take a hit. I know they take, it took one hit from, I'm guessing they'll take two. Because it still had over half charge. But I don't know if they get weaker as they lose more charge. So like if they take like, so like if you shoot it once with the railgun. And then where it depletes some of it and you shoot it again. I don't know if it'll do more damage. I wasn't sure if it needed zone chips. No, it needs a buttload of uranium. It needs a ton of uranium, bro. Like, I could build a freaking... I could build an entire freaking nuclear reactor in real life with what with the amount of uranium that thing needs. It's right here. I've got to find out what I'm going to do with it because I'm going to redesign this hangar bay and I'm going to cut these turrets off. That'll save weight. I'm going to redesign this hangar bay to carry some ODST drop pods and I'm going to line them on the wall. And this is going to be, and I'll put the aircraft right here on a magnetic plate. And this will be for a drop pod bay, so I can like insert from orbit. And I've got to figure out how I want to do that because I'm gonna redesign the hangar bay. Probably put some wings that stick off the back, you know, like make wings out of this part here. I'm gonna do it in creative and get it to where I want it, and then come in here and build it or change it up. Because I got the shield generator right here. And I've got to figure out what to do with it. I don't know what I'm going to do with it. Or if I'll leave it there. Because what I was thinking about doing is cutting off. Right. If I just cut off right there, I'll only be cutting 3 blocks. I want to cut more than that. Or maybe like do like a half hanger, like an open hanger. Plus I'm going to save a lot of weight, right? So I'm going to save on fuel. So like what I was thinking about doing, maybe if you put frigate space down there, everything but your antenna, and add a safe zone when you aren't there. Maybe if you put the frigate in space and power down everything but your antenna. And add a safe zone when you aren't there. That's a good point. But this is another reason I'm doing this is when you think about it, the frigate don't need this hangar, right? There's carriers that heading out, gotta set the coffee maker and then queue up anime, fall asleep tonight because it's bedtime for me. Hey Chad, thanks for stopping by, man. Chad, also help me think of some ideals, and then next time you catch the stream, you can kind of drop them if I ain't got this done yet, and we can think about how we can do this. Make a ODST pod bay here instead of a hangar, a boring hangar. Have something cool in this thing. But yeah, you have a good night. Yeah, massive hangar. There's carriers that have what kind of pod? Like an ODST style drop pod from Halo. You get in it, and it'll have like thrusters on the top and a parachute, and they'll have enough room for like a survival kit and things like that. And you'll detach from merge block and use what thruster you got to guide yourself to the planet. Let the gravity pull you down, open the parachute, and land on the surface. Like with the drop pod. And it'll have a radio antenna like on top of the drop pod. You'll have an antenna that can connect to the ship, so you can also like remote down like they did on Aliens. You can remote down any vehicles that's on the ship, because you can take control of them with the antenna and drive them down from space. That's much cooler than a boring hangar. So something like vanilla drop pods before they turned them into rovers. Yeah, just on a smaller scale. But yeah. But you would get the whole like ejecting out. Like, so like what I'm going to do is I'm going to put walkways, like these walkways right here. I'll have them go up right here and extend along the wall. Won't get much smaller than that. No, they'll be personal drop pods, small grid. And you'll like it'll be like suited for one person. You get in it, and it'll be setting like right here. This will be all open. There'll be wings on each side that I'll turn these into wings. You walk down like a catwalk, get in your drop pod, and when you hit the button, it launches you down towards the planet. And inside the drop pod is the stuff to weld up a survival kit, a battery. The drop pod will have like an antenna, so you can link back to like any vehicles that like a drop ship that might be docked on the bottom of the jump drive. And that would allow me to save so much a cryo with the parachute. Pretty much, and an antenna and some armor and some temporary thrusters so you could guide yourself to the planet. And get yourself going in that direction. Because you only have to get yourself moving in that direction, then gravity will do the rest. But yeah. We're going ODST style. That would look so cool. That would be so cool. Instead of mounting multiple pods in the hangar, printing them one at a time. That would be awesome. And the conveyor runs through there, right there. The conveyor runs through here for that. Like I could put, like right here. See, like I could put welders, projector, and welder wall. Yeah, like I could put like welders up here. You know, and it'll weld these up like one behind each pod, because this wall is thick, right? And so like you could do that, and you could put a welder behind each pod and weld it up, and then it'll weld another one up. That would be so cool. And plus it would save so much weight, because imagine if I cut all this out. I don't need these rear facing turrets. I mean, I'm getting attacked. Honestly, I don't need these rear facing turrets. Plus I'd be able to cut out all this hangar door here and all this extra armor that I don't need. It would save so much fuel, because it would be taking some weight off. Oh, jeez. Right! They're dead! We got them! But yeah, that's the plan. I'll have to work on it in creative and try to figure out how I want it designed. But that would look so much cooler, and that would just be so much more fun than just flying around. Because like this is for like this hangar, you could fit this on a carrier. I've seen carriers with hangars this size. The frigate really don't need that. It would look cooler with some wings and things like that. And like the hangar bay then would become kind of external, but just load up with the components that are harder to get the ores to make, like metal components, metal grids, etc. Because you can always find stone, iron, silicon. Yeah, exactly. That's a good idea. And place them down, like inside the pod. That would be so much cooler. I'm going to have to redesign this thing. There's going to be a redesign happen here. There's not much here but security, so I might even work with this some. Because I got this conveyor port, I'm going to use to build a welding wall. That's my plans for soon. But oh crap! I need to get to the spaceship. I love that. I love the way them new blocks look. That looks so cool. Like, look at that screenshot. Have a small cargo container that is connected to the projection welders, or at least a sorter, so nothing else on the ship can take those items. Yeah, that's a good idea too. So that for some reason, like if if something stupid happens, you don't lose your drop pod printing equipment to something stupid. Yeah, that would be really smart. That would be smart. I'll figure something out. But yeah, I think it would look much cooler. Because if you can't kind of see it from here, but the back would look so much cooler too. But I'm going to I'm going to have to end the stream. I've been streaming for 5.5 hours. If you don't have the room for it or don't want to make the full assembler, then bring the components and make them in the basement. No, I'm wanting to build like that, like you was talking about. I'm wanting to put up like a welder wall. I'm going to try to see in creative. That's probably what I'm going to go do right now, is try to see if I can take in creative and fit a welding wall within the wall there. And like put in like a full assembler. Like I could fit a full assembler in there. I'll have to look and see what I can move around. Definitely design something, maybe extend it a little bit with wings, like putting like wings on the back that stick straight backward and have some like the welding wall in there. Something like that could possibly might end up happening because I got the room for it here. I'm going to do that in creative and kind of jink around with it and see what works best to fit all that in there. And yeah, that's going to be interesting. It'll be fun build. It'll be something fun to put together. Trade station administrator, on hand stock. Whoa! On hand stock. Oh, no, don't do that. Trade station administrator. On hand stock. There's a trade station somewhere. Alright, I will catch you guys in next stream. I'm going to go work on this frigate and mess around something and get some rest. I also got to be up at 6 o'clock in the morning. And it's 9:14. Alright, I'm going to catch you guys next time, and I hope you guys did enjoy the stream. And for all you new people who did join in, I thank you very much. And if you did like the stream, you like the content, like, subscribe. Let me know what games you want me to play down below. Chad says, could build what looks like engine nacelles. Just has thrusters on the rear, but assembler in the front of one refinery another. That is a good plan. Then you aren't taking up space in the hangar. That's a good plan. That's also true. That's also true. That is true. That is true. It's true. I also got to add some more gyros to the new dropship because it is a bit stiff on correcting its pitch and stuff. We got to do some things like that. Yeah, I'm gonna have to work on that. You guys let me know what games, you know, let me know down in the comments what games, in the rerun or whoever watches this in the future, what games everybody would like to see on the channel. Also on my post, you can just comment there. Okay, sleepyhead, sounds like it's bedtime for more than just me. Yep, and that's gonna be all. And this has been Summerhound, and I hope you guys did enjoy it. And signing off.
We'll never know what was left in the future. If only someone could have gotten there sooner. They had thoughts and feelings, a few dreams, a few things they wanted to go see. But a bad day became a bad month.